All right, we're back. Some more oxygen and not included. Let's see if we can do some work today. My internet doesn't crap out on us. Let's see what that happens. All right, what were we doing yesterday? We were replacing these metal refineries at the end of the last night's stream. So we're going to be fixing these up. Trying to get this steam. We're almost there. Almost there. In about another 21 degrees or so. Let's go through skills here. Mm. $78. We can make a couple more of these guys. Another engineer, I guess. I need some more suit training boosters. Not sure how many we're going to need. We need a builder. We're going to do construction. And then electrical engineering, then mechatronics. We'll have to wait 12 hours so he can get his hat. You really need some skill. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Nikolai, you're a driller. Could make you a rancher too. Sure, why not? Oh, I never gave Nails a number. We never gave Nails a number because I was going to, well, Nails was gonna have an accident, but I decided that we need to numberize him. Dupe number 95 possibly coming in. More copper. We only need 6 more regular dupes. We will have maximized our potential. We'll need to put some more crude oil in these. go. We're starting to boil. And we should start getting some steam in here. There we go. And we're starting to steam the place up. However, just because we're steaming the place up doesn't mean the whole place is going to turn into a steam pot. All these temperature shift plates have to heat up. All these machines have to heat up. We're going to go ahead and bring this pipe up a little bit here. Pipe up to here. Turn it into a sauna. And then we can activate everything else in here. Door can't be made of copper. Gotta make that out of steel as well. We can leave this door off for now. Yeah, we need to build it like that door made of steel. Let me go ahead and extend this pipe over here. Just going to build a second layer of insulation across the bottom. And then vacuum this out so we don't have any heat transfer at all. And then we can go ahead and insulate the side of this here. Like so. Coming back from the test. How was your test? Did you get your studying done? I was having internet issues. There's the water boiling. Vaporization point 210 degrees Fahrenheit. freeze point is 32 degrees in like Fahrenheit. 32 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's about 212. I think it's 212 in vaporization point, but Ani's a little different. We're going to need more water. Not enough pressure in here. It's only 15 kilos pressure, 40 kilos. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more water. But we will, this is still not being touched yet, but it will. Let's go ahead and extend this over to here. We're just going to bring it over like this, just like that. We'll have it go a little bit further on the ground. That's what Drekka's doing. Ooh, only 3 more rooms to fill. We'll be switching over to barbecue soon. Hopefully we have enough food being produced. Hopefully. Let me put in a farm tile. If not, we can grow extra food. We're gonna put in a salt line, a dash of salt line here. So we're getting some chlorine from the exterior world. And here I don't want that. And then we'll put this one here. Then we'll cut this pipe here. And then attach. Whoops. That's the wrong pipe, dude. That one. And then cut this one. Cancel that. Deconstructificate that. And then our priorities. We want to make these 7s. Now the people who should be doing these are our engineers. We've got a ton of engineers. I don't really care. Anybody can make the material. Like if you're operating on a small map with a small colony, you want your engineers doing this, your mech engineers. They're going to be better at it. Well, that's what they do. That's their job. It's in the job description, man. So, this should... It's only coming out at 300 degrees. Coming out at 300 degrees. Going around here. Dropping a whole lot of heat into there. Coming back into the refineries at about 200. And that's about the temperature we needed. We needed about 200 plus degrees in this room. You see little bubbles? They added that a while ago. I think it's cool. It's broken. Doors, don't care. Overheated. Oh no, we overheated the doors. What are we ever going to do? So it's a little toasty up here. we may have heated the place up. We might. I put a little heat. Here. We need to grab our salt. Oh, feel like game log. That one right. There's another one over here. There we go. Now, what I like to do is I like to have at least 20 kgs of pressure in this room. At least 20 kg. So that's where I want it, right about where the steam is. You're going to see the steam's a little higher down here, 28. It's less up here. You can still see we're heating the place up. Because we're taking the carbon dioxide right here, you mean down here? Because we're taking this carbon dioxide and we're putting it into these tanks. These tanks feed our soda. They got soda machines. So this is a carbon pit, carbon dioxide pit right here. And then we're going to plant oxyferns over here. Hey, Zenwolf, how you doing today? And then I'm also going to use this carbon dioxide. We're going to have a Slickster ranch down in the. We're going to have a couple Slickster ranches. Hey, speaking of ranchers, Abe. This is number 95. Ranching Abe. And we're going to go ahead and put him right next to this guy, this Gizmo guy. And I'm going to put him on the same schedule as Gizmo. So Abe goes here. No. Oops. I put 05. That's fine. Where'd he go? Nine. And then I'm doing great. Doing great today. Hopefully the internet is kind to me today. Hopefully the internet. So 74 Gizmo. We need to find 74 Gizmo on the schedule. And he should be on a schedule over here. 65, 53. We're looking for number 74. Oh, he's meditating right now, so that means he's down here somewhere. What's good? Here's the schedule. So he should be. Oh, he doesn't have a schedule. Okay, that's fine. We'll put him on the same schedule. Right. Do I have an open free schedule? I probably do. Hang on. How about this? I'll put Abe here. And I'll put Gizmo here. Next to him. 74. A 7 and a 4. That's what I'm looking for. 74. There you go. Now they'll be on the same schedule. This guy will provide light to our necrophobic. Just like 11 kgs. And I'm spending a lot of time over here because you have to watch these places. Like these metal refineries can overheat. They won't overheat now that we have steam in the area. But these things can overheat. You may have to replace them once or twice when you're doing this, and we do want a little more crude oil on this guy. I never want these empty. Because if they're empty, it doesn't mean they're getting filled. Which means they're not working. Passive. So let's grab some more crude oil. And I'm probably going to put a little bit more in each one of these. And especially because we've extended this pipe. There'll be less in the little bucket. Let's go ahead and put the science stations down here. Let's put them right here. We're going to need the research station. We still have to do a little bit more science. We're going to put in the supercomputer. And then we are going to need the virtual planetarium. And then we could put in a couple geotuners down here as well. I think we'll just chuck the geotuners over here. Where a metal? 400 metal. Prefer to make these out of gold. So we'll wait on that. We'll get a separate line for this. We'll put in a Anybody want to kind of maybe finish these pipes up? It would be really nice. Get some pipes finished. That'd be great. There's not a lot to be doing right now, and apparently we just need to go across the map. Anyone? Anyone? Wheeler? What is your construction skill, friend? You have 20 athletics. You have 20 in excavation, 5 in construction. We need 2 boosters for that, for these builders and diggers, or diggers especially. Yeah, they need to be at least 10. 20 excavation is about where we want. Damaged somehow. And then we'll hook this up here. This is clearly not enough water, but we're going to heat the place up a little bit. Before we go dumping more water in. Heat still hasn't reached the top yet, but it will. We're not stable yet, but soon. Soon we shall be. Put about 200, put about 800 kilos in the machine. In the storage spot, there's 800 kilos in here. And then there's probably close to 800 kilos. Probably. do. And do we have 800 kilos in here? No, we only have 150. We have 230 in there. So we're going to take this one. Bring this over here. Now what we need to do over here is I need to make these wires over here made of steel or iron. Either one works. And that's because these are going to produce a lot of heat. And they will melt the... they'll melt the... they'll melt the regular pipes, or the regular lead wires that we have in here. Okay, we need about 7 kilos more, 11 kilograms more. Just need more water. And it's only 30. Yeah, let's start dropping some more water in here. This. And of course we have to turn the priorities up on these because reasons. Power. And then we're gonna go and make these. I got a ton of lead or iron. Let's just go ahead and make these iron. I don't want to take any risks over here. This entire area melting because of heat at the top. So not a problem. We do need to keep an eye on this. Bristleberry farms might be a little too cold. But we'll fix that. We're going to run a cooling pipe through here at some point. Still at 8 kilos. All right, we can start rock crushing now, I think. Also, let's put some lights in here. Lamps need to be made of steel. And we're just going to put one by each refinery. We don't care. Right there. We don't care if they stay on all the time. It's such an they're 8 watts to draw power from. Oh, the hell, my mech engine. This is like high priority. It's kind of standing around doing nothing. Come on, mech. Now these will run 15% faster. And we'll put these over here. One there. One there. We can only put these in here now because there's steam in here. Otherwise, we'd have it bad. Here they finally come. It's been 4 days. Oh, we're gonna build 3 of them and then run. Should have made these 8s. Wow, I tell you, man, if you didn't build those 3 right there, I think the world would have ended. Wow, you built 1. Come on, Adrian. It's not dawdle here. Oh, you built 3. Wow, man, I'm just so impressed. Like, let me get my impressive stick out. Get rid of that. And show you the length of impressiveness that I have. It's only at 16 kilograms. 13. A little bit more oil in here. No, not a metal refinery. Hi. There you go. There you go. Now sweep this debris up because we don't want it to melt. It will melt. And we are out of slime. Looks like we're switching over to edible food. I'm gonna make them eat all the mushrooms. We only have 1,000,000 calories in barbecue. That is actually very troubling. I hope we have enough food. You guys are gonna be eating. We'll be making a huge meal ice farm. Do I want to risk this? It's 2,000,000 calories. We should be okay. Need 90,000 calories per day. It's 10,000. That's 10 days of barbecue. We should be fine. They got 20 days of mushrooms. Probably. We should be able to catch up. By then, the Drecos should fill up. We're going to automate this today as well. We'll set this up for automation on the Dreco eggs. We're going to be putting these things inside of the base in here. And I think what we're going to do is we'll expand. We're just going to maybe expand this out a few tiles. We don't really care about this ladder. This ladder is not important. It's this ladder that's important. So this can go across here. So we may expand this out. So I don't have to move a lot of stuff. We'll just have to vacuum the area out. And this could be its own little area. We can always dump more chlorine in. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll expand this out so we can have maybe 6 of these active. We really only need 2 active. But, you know. I also need to build an automatic critter dispenser. A critter evolution chamber. And then let's go ahead and do that forever, eggshells forever, poke shells forever. We'll do table salt in a bit. We're getting up there. It's getting better. 15 kilos. That's what we're really looking for up here is roughly 20. That's 16 kilos, 18 over there. So we're getting there. I guess we'll take some sandstone. Why not? That is enough liquid. Disconnect this. And we can start making some ceramics and refined carbon. Let's start with a nice round number of 90 refined carbon. Yeah. That's probably plenty. Now that we have that done, we're going to go ahead and take a loader right here. And we'll make that out of steel. What does steel loader say? Right here will work. Also, in addition to, let's get these operational since there's plenty of steel in here. This one needs to be the iron. And this one can be gold. And then this one could be copper. These will load up. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and, again, set the priorities to a higher priority. Then the buckets, like that. Make these 5s again, please. And then we need to make these a lower priority. So these are 7s right now. We're going to make these 4s. So we're going to change these to 6s. I don't need these on 7s. So 6 is good. That can be a 6, and that can be a 6. There we go. And the loader will take care of loading all the arm. All that their arm into our system. And the duplicates don't have to do that. We're going to get this refined carbon to drop over here. Right about chest. That one can reach here. And then we want to go with a conveyor chute. See, right here. And then we're going to need a conveyor rail. Make this out of gold. Amalgam. Bring this up. We'll have to pop a hole here in order to build that, but that's fine. And then we'll bring this here. Let's bridge this across this. Like so. And then we'll rail this right there. And then we're making lime here, and we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to pop it right there. Shipping. Give us another loader. Why are you holding your breath? That does not make any... You know what sense that makes? It makes 0 sense. Why this guy's holding his breath. And then this can go down, across, and right in there. Just like that. And then all the line that's made here can be brought over here. Cut this pipe here. There we go. I'll hook this back up here. I'm going to cut this pipe here. And probably a little bit more pressure in here. It's 30 Ks. That's 20. That's good. We'll go ahead and cut this right now. We'll see how this plays out. So they're not going to be able to build that rail. So we need to remove that. See how they have to come and deliver the line? No, we don't want that to happen. There's no sense in that. Let it drop on the floor. And refined carbon. Boom, just like that. All the refined carbon is going to get picked up and dropped right here. Yeah, this auto sweeper can take care of both of these. Unfortunately, it can't take care of that one. But, you know, small price to pay. And we can refill this. So. However, that sweeper, yeah, we could drop it. Yay. Hang on, let me move this over just one little bit. Move this here. Oh, we can't because, yeah, because of the metal refinery. So, unfortunately, this one is going to have to be manually fed, but the refined carbon. Why aren't you moving along our rail? Because I have this backwards. That's why. Got the thingy backwards. Green is an output. Input to output. Output. Yeah, that's right. The rails will melt at 1,900 degrees. It's pretty warm. We don't have to worry about that. Let's go and get rid of the pipe. No reason for this pipe to be here anymore. So, goodbye, pipe. Served us well. And now we can start cooling the steam turbines. And we'll go ahead and put this at 76 degrees or so. Yeah. And then copy and paste this one. Okay. This should cool things down rather nicely. It's coming in at 90 degrees and it's coming back out at 69. And this will cool the whole shooting match up here. It's not even hot enough to have these steam turbines. There's 20 kilograms of gas pressure in here. Very good. Let's get our, let's get these guys operational, huh? 20. Blue, game, blue. There you go. So we've got 3 of these coming out. So we can build these. Oh, we're out of steel. This is going to be expensive. It's going to be expensive. So we want to bring in the gas. So. Well, the other thing is you can do is you can take your coal generators. So we have got a bunch of coal generators up here. We're going to take all these coal generators. We're going to move them down below this, and then you can run your smart batteries up here and your coal generators outside. You don't want the coal generators in here because they're going to produce carbon dioxide, which is going to change mess your pressure up. So just run your coal generators below your hot your sauna, your industrial sauna. And it's nice and cool. That is what we're looking for. Love in all the wrong places. Put this one in here. Oh. And we're going to get rid of this one. Build out the joint plate. I think our next big objective later on today is probably going to be building a proper water tank. This will be a good water tank. Maybe we can get rid of this liquid. I can build a big water tank. If I remove this wall, yeah, build the water tank like this. This will be over here, something like this. Yeah, we can build a nice big water tank. Then I can run all the pipes out to our 3 main oxygen production stations, and we can get rid of this. So that can go. All this over here can go. All these, like, get rid of these hydrogen generators too. Also, when we get enough steel, we'll be able to remove all of them. So, let's keep an eye on our steel production. I need to know how much steel we have. We're gonna need a lot because we're gonna do the classic. We're not gonna use blast shot for asteroids. No, we're not gonna do that. No, we're gonna do the old-fashioned way, where we put bunker doors up there. And enable harvest. And we need to store these as well. What? Who built this out of iron? Some duplicant. Confused my orders. Steel. We need 800 kilos of steel. I don't have enough steel. Well. No power consumer? Huh, 1 of 1. We're going to build a heavy conductor joint plate right here. And then a steel door here. Background tiles. Also, give me a storage bin, say right here. Put it right down here. Build that out of steel. I know we're using our... All right, how are we doing on steel production? Should probably just go ahead and be forever. This one. This will be forever. You are going to make a bunch of gold. I want you to make 99 gold. I want you to make 99 copper. You can make 99. So we'll do iron on this one. We're going to do steel on that one. And then we'll do the copper and gold on that one. What's up, huh? No, it's kind of ugly. It's you. Pardon me. Give me minerals. Sweet minerals, please. Now that should exclude the refined. Well, here. Cancel. I don't want that stuff to move. Okay, and then we're going to put chips in here. Chip. Yep. Microchips can go in here. And that way they can NG tune these things. Just a lack of that. And we need a little bit of power here. And so that is a line. I just love watching these systems work when everybody's working hard. We still haven't heated this place up to turn the steam turbines on. But it is nice and chill in there. We will. That's why I like to generally put a, if you could get yourself a nice, gold volcano or an iron volcano inside one of these things. And you generally want it kind of on the bottom, not on the top like we had last time, unfortunately. Kind of generally want it on the bottom. So it produces the heat flows upwards. And you put your more robust equipment. All right, go ahead and build this now. Up top. And that'll kill our steel, but that's fine. And then what we're going to do And what we're going to do is we're going to grab these pipes here. We're going to build these on a 5 because we don't need to be building on a very super high priority. Super duper. We're going to run these pipes all the way up here. Like this. This is going to hook up to this one up here. Well, go here. And we'll just switch these. We're going to go here. This one's going to go down, down, down. And then this one goes here. This one goes up. Up. And then this one goes right here. Like so. Woo. Just like that. And then we'll hook these up when the pipes are built. And voila. We will then be able to remove all of these. And then when we get more steel, we'll remove all these. One thing at a time. This is working out very nicely over here. Yeah, this is staying very cool with minimal electrical usage. Very happy about that. Got hydrogen up here, probably on an accident. Well, this this is going to take a few minutes for them to build all this. They'll be fine though. Yeah, I know it's toasty over here. Just kind of get over it. It's a little warm. So we've managed to heat the place up quite a bit. Not my fault. Wunderbar. Oh, did we get another duplicant that I didn't pay attention to? No. We have another rancher with salad cheese. Okay. No, I like the bristleberries down there. All right, number 96. Gossman has joined the crew as a rancher. 9 husbandry. We'll take it. And we'll put you on the same schedule down here as Abe and Gizmo. Gossman, you're on that one. And we still have 2 more schedules to fill out. So 3 and 3. We still have yet to find the idiot of the day, so I can give them the pink unitard. Also, in addition to... Where's the snazzy suit? Oh, it's a regular snazzy suit. No. We need better. We are out of algae. Oh no. This could be a problem. How do we fix this? How? We can dump cool air in here. We've been using a lot of it. And we're going to leave these 3 on the just in cases. Sweep all this up. Not sure why all this coal is over here, but sweep all this up. It's just been dropping it, I suppose. So, let's grab a pipe that's cold. Say one of these. And we're going to need to route it up into here. route it here. And then we'll just put a regular gas vent here. Once I get rid of that. Yep. A little pick. We knew stuff like this was going to happen. We're going to run out of algae at some point. Or I don't think I have any more oxygen fusers laying around the place. Probably do. And once again, the duplicants have not been doing their job, obviously. Wrangle. I think all of our ranches are close to being full. Yeah. Well, no, we still have the top one to do. Well, we're going to set up some automation in here. I need to put a door in here so the Drecos don't escape captivity. Now that's cool oxygen right there, 57 degrees. There we go. Fantastic. Now, the view of industry taking place is it's just wonderful. This warms the heart. I just don't understand why they build such haphazardous way. And it's like, oh, I'm going to go build this, and then we're going to go build that, and then we're going to go build this. No rhyme or reason. They just do. Oh, these are on scoop only, aren't they? Yeah. I was wondering why we have so much political oxygen over here. It's because these are separate, sleep only. And that would be why. Now, did that make you germy? When you dropped off the... If it did, we're going to need to put a thing over here. That is considered germy water. Food poisoning water. So, we'll need to put a yeah, you're filled with germs. We need to remove this one. Put a hand sanitizer here. So if they want to go this way, that's fine. Put this one here. Put two of these in. Point back. Yeah, a heck of a lot of bleach stone we're just not using right now. And there you go. That should be enough of them. Maybe a third one. Yeah. Look at you filthy, filthy animals. And then they go up this ladder. But there's no germs on that, is there? No? Alright, listen. There's so much of this crap. Ought to do. Are you considered germ? Yes, you are. This standard duplicates can leave. But bionics, yeah, they must go wash their hands. Okay. Do we have this done yet? We're finishing up right now. We have one pipe segment. It's always one pipe segment. It's always the pain. I'd really like to get into space, but I'd also really like to get some better things going for us. Are you done? Thank you. Thank you. Let's go ahead. A couple of pipes. You are going to go here. And we're going to sever this. And then you go here. And then we're going to sever this. And then you go here. And then we sever this. So. Yeah, no more oxygen. Over here. I'd really like to get some power going as well. This whole thing can go. Pump all this water down here and then pump it out as well. Try to work on this little pieces at a time. Like we don't have any water running around the place. A bit of water. A small, tiny portion. Itsy, bitsy, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot bikini amount of water. Polluted water here. I might be able to do something. You need gas, so look up to there. And cut this. So this will back up here. And we can go ahead and get rid of these now. You are no longer needed. You have served a very fine purpose over here. Oh. There might be a little scaldings over here, but it'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen. There's not. We don't have enough oxygen over here because we're not producing any oxygen up here. We're producing all the. I'm dumping oxygen down here, over here, with this vent. From here, because, well, we can. Out of there. So, we're going to go ahead and hook up this one now. And then we're going to go ahead and disconnect that one. That one gets the vents over here. And then we can go ahead and get rid of these three. Acha. Okay. And our steel's starting to look respectable, but it's not respectable enough. Hey, our steam turbines are finally turned on. And we're going to need about 99 ceramic. So we'll start that. We're going to need some ceramics. Okay, now that we have some things over here. Mop this up, please. What did I say I was going to do over here? I was going to do something. We're going to do something about something, weren't we? I don't remember what. Specifically. No idea. We just can't keep ahead of it. Wow. So much polluted water. Oxygen. All right, let's find out. We're going to go ahead and start working on a water tank. So we're going to make them all eat. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's work on this. I want to automate this. Okay, we're full over here. Let's go ahead and kill this. Kill the fire. And then kill this with fire. And we're going to need to deconstruct this up here. It's a bit toasty, but there we go. Max gas pressure. Fantastic. Let's go and get rid of this as well. We don't need this in here. I was going to leave this. No. We are going to need. Great. We have some extra critters we need to work on that as well. Let's go ahead and extend this roof here. Sorry about that. I don't know what you guys are scalding for. Stop scalding. I mean, I know it's a little, like, you know, a little warm over here, but it's no excuse. Cancel that. I want 3. And then we're going to build a wall along here. So how many of these do I want? 4 would be good. We could also do the automation down here. But we do need a couple extra. We need basically, in order to keep up with the Drecos, you need 2 of these per ranch if you want to do them. If you want to do these, what do you say? Naturally, without incubation. If you want to incubate things, then you need much less. So this is not enough to keep up with all these ranches. So we're going to have to use a little bit of power. We have some power over here. We have some coal generators over here. I know it's a little warm, but we'll put this on the main sometime, eventually. And then what we want to do is we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to remove this wall right here. And we're going to go 1, 2, 3. I think I want to put these down here. So we're going to 3, and then we go with 2 next to each other. And then we're just going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. We could put another row there, but I prefer, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be producing some heat over here. So we'll do about 6 maybe. Go to this level here. And this is good. We want the heat in here because the heat will transfer all over the place. It's 103 degrees in here. And we would like, we'd like it to stay warm in here. And it probably will. I'm not going to have to cool the place down at all. Likely, probably. So those 3 should work just fine. And then our wall is going to go like, something about like this. What are you uploading? That, yeah. And then we just bring this down. Say to about right there. That should work. And that's what it's going to be looking like. And then we're going to take these. We'll extend these out like so. We have to remember this wall here is going to be gone. We're removing this wall. So what we'll do is open this up so we can do our building. This is just going to help us measure things. This one here. Let's make no. Let's make this out of igneous rock, please. Let's use it for sandstone. Why not? It'll be fine. We need a ladder here or another one of these segments. It's all make. If you don't understand, all this will make sense. Just a few minutes. What the heck are you doing? All come clear soon. Little Drecklet. Wriggle him up. This. Here's ladders. Those ladders. And clean all this up. We have a Camille. And drillers, sure. We could, why not? You are number 97. And we have a schedule for you right there. Oops. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to keep these here, where we're going to put them yet. So let's go ahead and we need to vacuum this area out. Close this up here. Let's get ventilation. Gas pump. And a gas pump. Gas pump. It doesn't need to be insulated. It just needs to be a gas pipe. And we'll just dump this out here. High pressure vent there. You can go there. And then you can go. You don't need to be pretty. It just needs to be. Don't need to be pretty. We're going to be using our power here. And we'll put in a transformer right here. That one, huh? Well, what if you could? And rebuild this. Should have just shut these off, really. And we'll just grab the wire from here. Any old wire. Any old wire will work. And you can't get to those pipes. Just going to build a little ladder here. Like that. Do-do-do-do. And this automated system is working great. Negative 41, negative 26. Yeah, it's working great. Temperature over here. Well, it's nice and chill. 52 degrees. We're going to have to extend our pipe, aren't we? We have to put this in a place that makes heat. I wonder where we could do that at. Not sure. Okay, all three of these are running. Nima, get out of there. And this should take 5 minutes to empty out. So good. It's so good. And amazing. Fantastic. I just really like watching the systems work. It's so cool. All right, so let's get make sure all this is working. This is working just fine. Right. Okay. Get rid of some pipes that we don't need anymore. We'll have to do a little bit of reconstruction over here of our power supply. But we can handle that. How are we doing on steel? Almost 5 tons of it. Now that we have the critters, what do we do with them? Give me a salt vine. I'd like to get some more of these oxyferns. We need to find the toilet that's around here. There's supposed to be like a toilet we're supposed to unclog. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Should have done this a while ago. Yeah, unclog this toilet and you can get the passcode for this thing to work. And then we could start requesting items from the printing pod. So what I want to see is all of my mushrooms go to 0. Yeah, it's hot. I know. It's gonna get fixed. It's just a little flesh burning. Just a small amount. Should be fine. Probably. And you don't need to be over here anymore. Hear that? What's in here? Ah, all of our boosters. We have a lot of low pressure over here. So, thankfully they won't be coming over here anymore. And where are you? Microchips. We have 20 tons of microchips over here. That's a lot of microchips. We could probably get rid of this thing. Move it. Point of fact, we probably put this in the base itself. Wouldn't bother any of that. Crafting station we can move. This thing's going to go. We don't need this thing over here anymore. This is all good. We've got some stuff to clean up over here. These power lines especially. Yeah, we can clean up a lot of this power. Like a massive amount of this stuff can go. We should be able to remove this entire line here once we get rid of the hamster wheels. This all can go. We pull this. This can go. This can go. This is hooked up here. This comes down here. We'll just hook up right here as well. We'll have a. We'll assure that we have connections. We're gonna move our coal generators down to the bottom of this area, but we have to remove all this material first. And we're going to hook this up to the main as well. The main grid. Actually move this thing. Probably be better if we moved it. Go right. We could tuck it in this corner here. That would supply oxygen for here, and it supplies oxygen for these suits. And supplies oxygen for the general consumption. We should probably cool the water coming out of that one. Somehow, some way. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. So this should be relatively quick. And then let's start on some automation in here while we're over here. So we're going to go here and go to automation. We're going to grab a... Oh, I have to remember how to do this now. Critter sensors. Make these out of lead. And we're going to put these in these rooms here. Then I'm going to need knot gates. I think I need knot gates. So that is a, we do not know. Current count of 8. Set a green signal if it's above or below. It's below. I'm going to need to test this here. 9. It should. What was the button? Okay, that showed. Okay. That shows it's below the number that I want. So we're going to say 7. If this is below 7, I want a green signal from this. I think I maybe need some knot gates. We'll find out. Then we need to hook. Ugh. We need to hook all these up. And I'm going to hook these up in parallel. been a while since I've done this. We may make a mistake or two. There we go. Do I want to run those parallel? No, I don't. No. No, I think I'm going to run them. Oh, gee, I just can't remember if I need to run these parallel or not. Or in series. Well, I meant in series, not parallel. Parallel is not what we want. Series is straight across. Parallel is that one hooks on a line. I don't know which one we want. We'll have to test it. I can't recall. My brain not recalling exactly. It's been forever since I've done this. Forever's a long time. I checked. I counted. I fell asleep. All right, so all these are ready to go. And we have to wait on this to vent out, which is, it is what it is. And then, well, we can do a little cleanup while we're at it. What could we move? Clean up. We could move all this carbon dioxide. Well, we can move everything down. Let's go ahead and drill out this. Ah, the game's getting chunky. Bring this down to here. Lots of we're moving. Building. That'll do. Fall right into the crude oil. We don't want that. We don't want to add more problems to our already burdening problems. Oh, we can also want to chuck in a fish tank. Yes, I was going to chuck in a fish tank over here. Not a large one, and we're not going to actively grow. We're just going to passively grow them. And then there you go. Gonna get a headache if you drink that too fast. And he's just gonna eat the cup. There we go. We got meal ice. We just need some meal ice, which we'll get in about a minute. There we go. Another smoothie. We're gonna go ahead and pull up all the mushrooms. That way they're not growing them anymore. So go ahead and pull these all up. We don't want to grow these anymore. Just like that. And we got some stinky gas, but I'm sure we can take care of that. Give us 1, 2, 3. These thinkifiers. Okay. And then we can fill this out. Big chunk. Big chunky monkey. Vacuum. We now have a vacuum cleaner over here. And we need to make sure we cut these like this, like that. Let's just always check. Always check before you start cutting things open. This is all a vacuum. Wunderbar. Deconstruct buildings. We're going to remove the wall here. All the way down to here. That wall. They should be able to do this from the fire pole. Probably. And we don't need this wire anymore. This wire's going to go. Oh. Stop lagging. Lost the game. Remove this. We're going to drop some pressure in here, but that's okay. We happen to have a little bit more chlorine close by. And it should be the right temperature. Oh, no, it's not. Whatever shall we do? Maybe we should run it through our 160-degree water. That'll come in right in here. Okay, so these gas vents can get rid of. We can get rid of these. These. Let's get a ladder over here. We have a little bit of work to do up here. There's a ladder right there. What we want to do is grab another tile and put it right here. And we put these guys here. I'm going to shut these off until we need them again. So I don't want them NG tuning these. And we don't need power over here right now. It's just going to produce more heat than we already have. The building is broken. All right. What we're going to do is we need to do a little test up here. So I'm going to put 2 of these in. Probably put 3 of them up here. To get all this cleared out. What kind of duplicate we have? Oh, we have a nobody. Also, we should have access to that toilet. Where'd that thing go? Oh, we need to build a ladder here. Now, believe it or not, we may need to put a Weezewort in here to keep this from getting too hot. Remember, we can only go up to 150-ish degrees. 185, but these guys will scald at a certain temperature. They do have a temperature. These. Okay. Now, I need to do a little test here because I can't remember exactly how this thing's done. Can't remember if I need to roll these in cereal or if I need to roll them. So we have 9 critters in here, which means these guys are cramped, which is not what we want. There only should be 8, so get rid of this guy. Cramped critters are no good. So if it is below 7, and if it's above, oh, there was eggs in here. That's why. Oopsie. I need to look at this. There's 8 critters in here. So that means I need to look at this line too. So hang on. Automation. I need a wire, please. And I want that wire to go down here. Also want to try to take this one down. We're going to see if these need to be parallel or serial. And I think it doesn't matter. Because one red will turn the entire thing red. I believe. And then we're going to hook these up to automation. Like this. Obviously, you don't want to run them through the doors, so you got to run them through your ladder system here. And we're going to need a separate power grid for this because, well, they take up a lot of power. So we don't want to use this power grid to power these guys. We need a separate line coming in, and that is easy to do. All right, we're going to select a direct. Anyways, we need a Draco egg. We have 335 of them. Should be fine. Copy and paste that. These need power, of course. We're going to run just a power wire here. I just need to check this. So you can go down here. We need to check this to make sure this will work the way I want it to. Turn these back on. Do-do-do. 1,400 grams, 1,500 grams. Oh, we don't need that. We don't need to worry about pressure in here. Plenty of pressure. Beautiful. Now, I only want these to turn on if the number of critters goes below our number. So this is green now. It's sending a green signal to turn these on. And if it's above 8, let's change this to 9. So that should below or above. We need to pretend that this is full. 7. It should send a red signal, which it did. It's still a green signal. Oh, sorry, if it's below, we need to send a green signal if it's below 7. I should send a. Now this one, this is below 7. Now these are still active. They shouldn't be below. Boom. So both of these are now shut off. Let's shut off the. Let's shut those off. So we only want these to activate if the number of Drecos inside of these ranches go below 7 here. And these will incubate pretty quickly. So we're going to put one on each level. And this will keep the number of Drecos in our farms in good shape, because we're also passively growing these. We have a few extra. There are a few extra. So we're going to keep this below 7. So if the number of Drecos goes below the number 7, so if this goes down to 6, it'll turn a green signal on. The green signal should override everything. So let's just take a look at that again. So if it goes below, pretend these numbers are switched, right? So if it's below 8, no green signal. Now, here's 9. Pretend 9 is the number that we need in here. There's current count of 8. It should send a green signal, and boom, both of these activate. Activating 2 of those at the same time. We probably only need 1 hooked up, but we'll have 2, maybe. Well, maybe just 1. 1 should work, and we'll just have some passive ones up here. We do have a few extra Drecos at the moment, so we'll shut this back down to 7. Boom. Then we just copy this. Put these on all these sensors. Like that. And all these should be set for 7 now. If it's below 7. And then we're going to need, I think I'm just going to do 1 of these per level. Like that. Yeah, let's just do 1 per level. There's no reason to have any more. Put 3 of these up here, just because reasons. Because I wanna. No, cancel. Now we need this. And 3 of these, what we're going to do is we're going to hook up 2 of these to that one, and 2 of these to this one, 2 of these to the next one. So we'll have 2 per. So if just one of these ranches goes below the desired amount, that will fire off our requirements. Oh, no. Because we only have 20 days of food. And, you know, I want to keep these full. We must. This may look like a lot, but it's actually not enough to keep up with the Draco and our food once we get going. Okay. If you're doing these passively, you need 2 per, right? This is not 2 per. This is like 3/4 of the ones we need. And I would prefer to have it not need it than need it not have it. And we're also going to be getting rid of the hatch farms. We're only going to have 1 hatch farm. These are going to go away because we're going to have other forms of food coming in. And gas in here is getting low, much lower. Don't really need to set that for something like we're doing over here. You can see that just passively, we've got plenty of guys here. Plenty of dudes. And this is just passive hatch ranges. But if you want active ranges, and you're going to be relying on your food, you definitely want to make sure that you're still waiting on our guys to come in. And this one we don't need to hook up. This is plenty. Plenty. Probably. And we're going to need an automatic critter reduction strategy as well. And who said I'm stopping at like 100 dupes? Like that was just, a suggestion. 100 is our goal, but we can always exceed we can make more. This is working out really well. Ah, sweet taste of power. Let's take a look at our morale. Maybe we need to look at our duplicates. Uh-huh. 30s. It's in the 30s. Got a 43. These guys are at 16 for some reason. Yeah, I think we're doing. I think we're doing okay on morale. Where's a 40? 43. Who's the high? Who has the best morale? Who's gonna get the best morale? No, it doesn't show. It doesn't show this one first. We got 41 is about 43, 46. We're in the 30s here. There's the another 40s. If you want to get an idea, let's go to skills. Here's pay. So, last cycle's the core. Charming. Good meal. Great haul. Interested skills. Now, we haven't gotten great meal yet because they're all eating mushrooms. But we'll start making barbecue. Great haul. Interested skill. Learn. Downtime bonus. Played video games. Showered. And a washroom. Frankie's always causing trouble. He's just a troublemaker. He never has enough morale. Washroom, showered, played video games. Recently danced. And a barracks. Highborn's doing, look at that, 42 morale. So all of our ranch is going to be busy for a while. Right. I know I haven't set priorities in forever. Camille is a driller. Digging, building. Gossman's a rancher, ranching and farming. Abe is a rancher, ranching and farming. Gizmo, we haven't figured out these guys yet. Another rancher, ranching. You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Whatever. Engineering is whatever. Ranching is good. That weirdo. I actually think we're... Hang on. There we go. Nails doesn't have a number because he came with allergies, and I thought I was going to... well, I didn't think he was going to make it for very long. I thought he was going to have an accident, so we didn't give him a number. Artistry. Liam. Ranching, farming. Engineer, driller. Digging, building. Digging, building. Nikolai. Ashcon. Dr. Abe. Digging, building. And Gizmo. We haven't given him his skills yet. Rancher. Chip. Weirdo. Chip. Gizmo. Stila. Supplier. Cook is cooking. Artistry. I think I have everybody else though. Chip. Chop. Ed Weirdo. Supplier. Driller. hard it. Yeah, I think I got everybody else done. There we go. There's 50 of you guys. Come on, build my lines, please. We got the work we need to get done. Need more gas over here. Our base is backed up with gas, so I'm not really worried about siphoning off a little bit. Okay. Anytime now. Anytime. Clean this area up here. Okay. Now, brown cow. The next thing we need to do is we need to make an automatic critter reduction. We need to have an automatic critter reduction strategy. We have too many critters running around just on the map like this. This is we have too many of them. This is not. We don't want to see this. This is ugly. So how are we going to do that? With I think the best place is going to do it is over here. Actually down here. This wouldn't be bad. Yeah. I don't know if I have room though. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. We'll see if we have room in this spot. It'll be close. It'll be close. We may have to move our little gradient pipe. That could go through the water and everything. I need to measure this before I do this to assure that we can actually build it here. It's a rather, I wouldn't say large building, but it's large enough. This ladder here. This ladder here doesn't need to be here. if I drilled you? So let's take a look at our automatic critter reduction strategy. What we're going to need is a pneumatic door, and we need 2 tiles underneath this. Here. Then I'm going to need a critter drop off. The critter drop off is going to be up to here, so get rid of this. This is just measurement. We're not actually going to build this because I may see what we can do here. So we're going to need critter drop off. Right, y'all. And then we need some tiles. We need mesh tiles there and there. And then I think we'll just do metal tiles because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Hoo, hoo, hoo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. Is this enough room? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna need 4 doors. I think 3 doors will work. It should work. Yes. And then we're going to build a metal tile on the ground. And then around like this. Like this. Onto here. What we need to do is open this up for now. Open that up for now. And do I want this right here? I can't put it here. This is needs to be 2 tiles. This is not large enough area. Well, poop in a bucket. We need 1 more tile because the duplicates cannot get in here. You stupid geyser. I can't destroy you either. Oh, that sucks. Too bad for us. This would have been a great spot for it. We could do it right down here, though. This will work. And all right, it'll work here. Yes. I'm going to put it right here. So. Let's start here with it, but I think we'll just be safe. And never seen one of these before. It's pretty simple build, but put a door in. It can be made of gold. It goes here. And then food goes here. There. We need mesh tiles. Two of those. And we can go ahead and build the wall here. And then we need some doors. We need some mechanized airlocks. Put these on their side. 1, 2, 3. Then we take this and wrap it. This is going to wrap around. And then we're going to put some automation here. We're going to need some cycle sensors. Make these out of, no, it doesn't matter what we make them out of. Here's some material we can make them out of. I need to remove that ladder right there. I'm going to remove these ladders. So, another dupe is coming along. And then put in our cycle sensors. Timer sensor? No, cycle sensor. And I want 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to put in an automation wire. And no, we're going to fill the water up to here. The water's going to get filled all the way up to the 4th one. So this is going to close, that's going to close, that's going to close. It's going to push the water up. But if the water is already filled up to here, you don't need 4 doors because you have this one filled. So this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And the water will push up to the top. Theoretically speaking, anyhow. Clem, you want to get out of there? No? You just want to kind of stand around? There you go. He had to figure out what he was doing. Okay. Now, like that one, like that one, like that one. And then we'll close this up here. Sweep this up here. And we're going to put all critters. Now, when we do this, the thing we have to do is we have to go to our priority system. We have to set these for a higher priority. Every one of these, every single critter drop-off that you have in a ranch must be a higher priority. If you don't put it in a higher priority, your critters will go extinct. That would be bad. And then this can remain at 5. Do I have any more that need... all these are fine. I do okay. All right. And then we are going to put our critters in here. We're going to put in anything that we want to be evolved. So glossies, hatches. We won't put the pips in yet. Poke shells, no. Sages can go in there now. There you don't have to worry about those. And stones. So these are going to be evolved. You could also do this with slicksters, but you really don't want to do that because they'll poop out. You want a separate one for the slicksters. We're gonna build a slickster ranch later on down in the oil biome. And then now we need some water. I wonder where we get some water from. It's a mystery to me. Wonder where we could get some water from. We have some water coming in over here. It's a little toasty, but yeah, no. Ooh, let's not go through the wrapper ranch with it because it might explode and turn into a ball of fire. And then we're just gonna dump our water in here. We haven't set our cycle timers yet. We're gonna want this one to close first, that one to close second, that one to close third. We want them to close slowly. Not quickly. Quickly is bad. We'll delete our water. Am I building on like a crazy person speed again? No, they don't have anything to do. Now, like sometimes all of them just go and build, and the rest of them are just. Then when you're trying to build something important like this, like why haven't we built this yet? This is just come on. There's no reason that this isn't built, but no, apparently we just don't want to build it. Apparently putting some lead in our little storage area is a little too much to ask, but we can build this. We can build this no problem. Yeah, we need a ladder in there, by the way. Nikolai got stuck. He got himself stuck. Somebody want to go build this for him, please? There we go. These kids. What are you gonna do? Ashcon getting to bed. Anybody else? All right. Let's make this. Use a ladder. That's that. This one. Where's my water? Here comes my water. So stupid. Look at them. They're so dumb. You have any brains inside your head, Rowan? At all? Any brains at all? No brains at all. Normally you don't need to. You wouldn't normally need to do this, but we do have a lot of critters. Let's take a few. And normally what I also do is I also go ahead. And sometimes you can your pressure can cause problems, so we're gonna just go ahead and do that. And everything should be a-okay. Sometimes when these doors close, this can cause a pressure leak with gas. So if you just, double insulate it or double layer it, it'll be fine. If it's hot, you guys can just eat the heat. We also happen to have this cooling loop over here. It kind of needs to be warmed up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, we improved performance in the game is because we've been sweeping everything up. Getting all the critters. Let's go ahead and wrangle these guys up. They don't need to be outside the pens anymore. You can get wrangled up. Like nobody wants to come in here and build the things that we can build. For lead line. Are you going to come over and build? Oh, well, thank you, Rowan. Thank you for delivering, but not building. Shithead. You guys are about ready to have a bad day. We won't watch. Right, now, the next thing we should do is build ourselves a fish tank. I think a fish tank would be very nice over here because we don't have a lot of room anywhere else. That's kind of our philosophy right now. So, let's build a nice little fish tank over here. We store some fish in. Oh, we also need a water tank. What do we want to do first? Well, we can walk and chew bubblegum at the same time, probably. So, fish tank. How big do I want to make this thing? I have to keep this wall here, or the doofuses will walk down this ladder. Well, I could just build a wall. I'll tell you what, let's do it this way. Let's build this wall here. Okay. I don't have an ammo suit. I'm going to come down here in this carbon dioxide where I can't get out. Better keep an eye on them, too. Get themselves stuck. This water's getting a little low. However, this is pure water. Don't need to filter it. Ooh, there. Slow down. This can go. And then this can hook straight up to here and feed our water for this. I'm going to end up moving this, I think. But for now, we need to keep it operational. I think we should move it maybe over here would make more sense. Yeah. In this general area. So if we moved this, do I have room for it? 14 by 9. I do not have room for this. No, I don't. I need this ladder here for them to get down. So we can't move it over there. Oh, well. We'll just build a water tank over here. We'll build a fish tank. And we're going to use granite. Need that. I don't need a fire pole. I don't honestly need that ladder. Because I can use that other ladder. But we still have this wall. So, yeah. And this stays here. So. That might be a little large. Let's see. Something about like this. That should be enough for a fish tank, I think. Okay. Then build a ladder. Out of granite. This will be the fish tank right in here. Right like this. $11 tons of steel, huh? Well, I disagree. Give me 99 more iron. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put in a automatic dispenser right there. And we're going to put a door in right here. And the duplicates will not be allowed in this building ever. Shipping. We'll build a auto sweeper down here. It's going to be made of gold. Be fine. And we can't do the entire building, but we can do, say, 2 of these. One here and one there. And then we're going to build a conveyor loader right there. And the rail. Put this on the high priority because, you know, duplicants. And we'll bring this rail up like so. Now, eventually we'll hook it up to the main, but I just need this over here. And then we're going to need a bottle opener. And a bottle opener. Do I have water over here? I do. Hang on, son. Also get rid of these. And then hook this up. And then Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh look, we have some power available. Oh, how amazing! We're putting a door right here. I need a mesh towel. I need one. Go ahead, weirdo. Let's get this done. We got other things to do today. I'm gonna grab another one of these. And we'll go and build this wall now. Right there. And we're going to pump the gas out of here. That's enough water here, so let's hook this one up. And then we can start filling this up. Anything edible? An egg shell. Beautiful. Now then, all done. What I'm gonna need to do, I'm gonna need to come over here to this room here. This is kind of gonna be a permanent storage room. I'm gonna build 4 storage bins. Then we're not going to allow duplicants in here ever. So no bionics and no standard duplicates are allowed in here. So that they're forever locked out. There we go. Now that's going to take a few minutes to fill up. Now, we do have 12 tons of steel. So let's make some batteries. It's a regular batteries, not smart batteries. Regular jumbo batteries. Make these out of steel. And I think I'll put them up here. Maybe something like that. Do, 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 do. Yes, this is a steam. This is a industrial sauna. Well, we don't have any rust, but I really don't want it. All right, nobody can do. Oh, are we over here? Did we get this? Where's the thing? Here we go. Here's a vanity. Inspect it. Send the duplicant to unclog the thing. Well. What do we need? We gotta unclog the toilet, but we need to unclog this thing. Another building that we gotta find or something? I don't know. All right, all these have been built. Let's go ahead and get up here. And now we can remove these batteries, which are just producing enormous amounts of heat up at the top of the base. No need for them anymore. You've served your purpose. Thank you kindly. Yeah, it's a bit toasty. This is no longer needed. And this is no longer needed. That stays. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. this one. That one. And then I'm going to route this a little differently. Actually don't need this. This is already hooked up to the main here. Pardon me. We're going to go ahead and get rid of this guy. You're hooked up to the main through here, so this can go here. We can remove this. That can go. This can go. That can go. It can all go. What we want to do here is we're going to put in mealwood seeds. I just need about maybe 10. And I'm going to put this on a 7. And then blossom seeds. And we're going to do the same thing here. About 10 of these. And a 7. And then fungal spores. About a 7. And 10 of those. Anything else? No. What we're going to do is going to come up to this box here. And I'm going to get rid of all the fungal spores, the mealwoods, and the blossoms. We're not growing thimblereeds, but we may want to do those. Water weeds, well, we're going to keep those for around a bit. Then over here, we're going to take the seeds and put the fungal spores in here, mealwoods in there, and the fungal spores, mealwoods, and where's my blossom seeds? So right there, just like that. And we want to start populating this area with Paku. And we're just going to dump all the seeds in here because we're never going to use them. And fish will eat the seeds. So we're going to grab all the critter eggs here. We want Paku eggs. Let's put this on an 8. And tropicals. Any gulps around here? There's a gulp fish egg. Okay. Now as we get, there should be a bunch of Pakus laying around a place. And we're going to drop all their eggs in here. And this will be their fish tank. This is where they'll be. And we don't have to worry about it anymore. These guys will lay eggs. I don't think we can get down here. Maybe. And now. They can get down there. Have we gotten our automation set up? We have. Okay, groovy. Right. Now we need to set up our power for these. These are all red, which means these are all full, which is lovely. It means the critters are full. And then we're going to set up power for these. We're going to do a conductive wire. Make this a 5. We'll hook this all up on one circuit. It's just these 3, I believe, are hooked up. Yep, just these 3. And then we'll bring in a conductive wire up here, like so. And then across. And then across here. Like that. And we'll bridge this. And then another conductive wire down. And we'll just build a transformer over here somewhere. I don't know where. Over here. This will be fine. Let's see. Large power transformer. Put this up here. Conductive wire. Go underneath this. There. To here. And then we'll build our bridge right there. Just like that. I do eventually want to get this hooked up to the main, but that's a tale for a different day. Oops, we may have put too much water in here. Hang on. Oopsie. Oops. All right. We have put a little too much water in here. All right, first thing we need to do is we need to close this door. So time works backwards on these. The cycle moves forward, but the timers work backwards. And we want the activation time to be, well, the duration needs to be a decent amount of time. So there. This door should shut right now. Pushes in the water up. Boom. And we do want this activation time to be here. We want a decent duration time. Say about 70%. That'll do. And then we'll bring this over here. And then I'm going to copy, paste that one. And then we're going to move the activation time to right. Let's just shut that door. Boom. Pushes the water out. This door will open. That's fine. And then we're going to take this one. Push it. Nope. Copy this one. Paste that one there. And the activation time is right about there. And we're just going to move our activation time to right about there. Like that. Yep. And this bottom one is about ready to open. It's perfectly acceptable. The bottom one should open. Bottom one should be open. There it goes. Bottom one's open. This one should close. We can move this back a little bit. Let's go right here. There we go. And that should give us ample time. That should give us ample time for the critters to evolve. They evolved. Okay. Game's so great. And we're gonna mop this up here. And we'll grab our sweeper. Put a sweeper here. And then we'll send the food off on the rail, which is going up this way. So we have a loader. Just stick a loader right here. And then we need a sweeper to go down into there, which is going to be right there. Sweeper right there. Grab both of those. And then shipping. We're going to need our rail. And then take this rail. Here's the meat line. So we don't need to go very far with this thing. We'll just bring this down. Over. Point of fact, let's just move the sweeper to there. Just like this. There you go. It does not need to be made of steel, but I want to save my steel. There's some gold. Are you made of steel? No, it's fine. And then we have wiring here. We're gonna need to hook this up to the main grid at some point. Like that. So the rails are gonna get done. And we should be in business. The meat line. Yeah. And then we'll just go and put in meat. And then eggshells. So, I don't think there'll be any eggshells in here. Will there? I don't think so, but just in case. I don't think there will be. Now, this should hop down momentarily. And then that water should drop. And this should not be flooded. If it is, we can fix it. We can drain it just a little bit by opening this up. We may have overfilled it, but it'll be fine. That one will open. Boom. Water drops. Bang. No longer flooded. Amazing. 1, 2, 3. Actually, this water should actually be here. For some esoteric reason, it's not. Yeah. You know, if I use all my fingers and toes here, it's 1, 2. See, if I count my fingers and toes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when this closes, 1, 2, no, this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There 4 tiles there, and then there's 3 tiles here pushing the wall. No, never mind. It doesn't matter. It works. That's all that really matters. Okay, now next, what are we gonna do? One of the problems we're having, I just noticed this is now to 28 degrees. This has been closed for a while. It's time to heat that pipe up. It's fine. Not as cold as I thought it would be over here. All right, that's fine. Yeah. But I was gonna run maybe run some things around. No, it'll be all right. Now, hopefully I don't need any more Atmos suits, but judging by the amount of usage this thing's getting, we may need to extend this out over here. That'd be okay. We still have a way to get over here. This ladder's not needed. And you are just you know what I'm gonna do to you? I'm gonna do something to you. I'm just going to enclose you just like this. We're also going to let's use regular. Give me some granite ones. And then one things I do is I start blocking in big areas, like this cooling area here. I'm just going to block this in. And this is all going to be one giant block. So, what are you and why are you here? Microchips. Oh my gosh, look at these microchips. We don't need this many microchips. Why do we have so many? We can get rid of all these. Construct buildings. These. Yeah, we're not using granite for anything important. We can use granite, sedimentary rock, whatever. The kids are still running on hamster wheels. I would like to solve that problem. So nice. So very nice. There we go. Sell the microchips, yeah. That would be great. We don't have anybody we can sell them to. We can't sell them to the awesome shop, you know, like in Satisfactory. Oh, build these on the 5, dude. We're just gonna close this up like this again. I always tell people, don't do this unless you really know what you're doing. And, because then you have to burrow back in here. I'm good enough at the game that I kind of know what I'm doing, sort of, in a roundabout way. So I have no problem blocking all this stuff off. It'll help with game performance. We will probably tile a whole bunch of stuff in on the bottom of the map and places that we don't need. You. Ooh. Ooh, these have really died off. There used to be a lot more in here. Well, we'll still have to deal with them. It's a classic do as I say, not as I do, right? I don't recommend people to do this. I'm just going to block these areas off so we don't have to worry about gas being in this area. And stuff like this, the little bitty things like this, can really help your game out. Sweeping stuff off the ground, consolidating things. Can really help performance if you're having performance issues. What are you doing, Sonia? Why are you over here? we go. Nice and neat. Now, the next thing we want to work on is a water tank, a proper water tank. Not these goofy looking water tanks that we've been messing with. These are. There we go. We already got a little bit of Paco fry. It's gonna be a little warm over here. Okay. Water tank. I think this is a good spot for a water tank. Let me have a look here. I got a gazillion pipes over here. A gazillion is a lot. It's more than 4. Let's go ahead and remove these. For this. This was useful to cool things down. We don't need it anymore. We don't need this line anymore. And we don't need this. This override. You go away. You go away. What's up here? This all can go. This can go. Probably reroute some pipes to make it a little better. We're going to be able to remove a lot of these. Maybe. We'll see. Also, we can wrangle some of these guys up. There you go. Wrangle those guys. Do 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 do. Is it possible we can mop this up? Yeah, but what if I drilled out a little? Let's drill this out. Look at instead of going down here and going this way, no, we're going to take the long, doofy way. Now, this salt water is ready to boil. We could potentially create some power from that geyser. That is just at its boiling point. But do we care? That's the real question, is do we care? I guess we're taking some barbecue. I think the answer has to be no. I don't care. Well, it would solve a few problems. If that boiled, it would come out as steam, which produces power. We could take the excess from the steam turbines and dump it directly into the water tank without having to convert it. What we'll need to do though is we'll need to do some things. And we're getting a little bit of backed up carbon dioxide down here. This thing is just not keeping up. So we'll put a scrubber down here. It's fine. I'm really not too worried about it. Stations. Geoterms. Let's make these. I'm going to put one up here just to see what we could do. See what our requirements are. I think you need bleach stone for it. Can't remember. But we can make bleach stone. Probably. Yeah. About our power system over here. About this. This is all it needs to go. This is awful. Oh my gosh. It's awful. It's terrible. Now can we mop this up? No. The game does not want me to mop it up. Second question. First question is, goes here. Well, I'd like this tank to be, you know, reasonable size. Polluted water's troubling me. If it drops, it's going to fall into the base, which we do not want. This should drop straight down, but I don't trust the game. I really want to mop this up. I know I can. Well, what we'll do, I'm not going to stop with our items here. What we're going to do is we're going to build this out like so. Here we go. And then once the water's cleaned up here, then we'll extend the tank down. That's what we'll do. It can't be stopped. So this will be our water tank wall. Something about like this. That's reasonable. I think that's reasonable. That's a reasonable size water tank. I want to make it about this big, but unfortunately water's in the way. Here's what we can do. Give me a tile right. Give me a tile right here. Also, boy, this area's a mess, isn't it? We need to talk to duplicants about making messes. This is just terrible. Terrible. Deconstruct this wall. There's a power line over here. Get rid of it. Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Get rid of that little thing. This can go. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon moi. Now, if I wanted to make that saltwater geyser roll, what are we going to need? Field tech can do that. Not material. No. That'll increase it by 36 degrees. I think it needs bleach stone. Pretty sure if it needs bleach stone, we don't want to put the thing inside of our base because duplicates will drop the bleach stone when they need to go to lunch, and we'll have freaking chlorine gas in the base. We'll make another little spot up here probably for these. I just don't remember what these things need. I don't know if they're different for each material or geyser either. Neither either or. Do 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 do. I have donuts of memory. Do, 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 do. Now, like I said, this is a good start. We'll be able to consolidate both of these tanks. We won't need 2 tanks anymore. But we'll have multiple pumps, but we won't need little bitty tanks around. But we have big tanks. We can get rid of this wall. Doesn't look like a lot of water now, does it? It's actually not very much that was in there. Actually, wasn't very much at all. Then this, that one. All right, now my next question. I have questions that need answering. Yeah, you need to be on a separate line. I was going to make a room in here. I think these science rooms need a light. Stable. Yeah, laboratory needs a... No one does. No. It just needs a the geoturnus. No industrial machinery and 2 science buildings. Those look like 2 science buildings to me. No, let's do it here. We already have the walls. Hang on. Utilities. Stations. Give us a geotuners here. And we'll just put them on one here and then one here. Maybe we'll have 3. There we go. And make this on a 7. There you go. Ugh. Feel the lag. Feel the burn. Mop all that up, or sweep all that up, rather. All this crap up. Sweep all this crap up. Guys made a mess over here, so clean that up. Clean this up. Look at this mess you guys made. Clean all that up. We're gonna test this out. See if we can make it work. What does this need? Outside of a lab. All right, well. No, don't turn it off. turn on. Bleach stone, yeah. This needs bleach stone, right? Now, bleach stone is kind of far away. I mean, what if I had two of them going? Why are you showing this? Geotune 02. But would something... There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. 271 degrees. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. No geyser. No geyser. So we need to make a little alterations to the plan up here. We will not need... We're going to need to put in some steam turbines. Those steam turbines can sit right on top of this sucker. And grab all the steam. This will produce power. I'm just kind of at the point we don't care about chlorine in the base anymore. Like, we'll get rid of it with salt vines and stuff. So we need to redesign this a little bit, I think. So, what's the temperature of steam turbine? 250, I think. We will need to cool these down. We'll need to cool steam turbines down. Maybe 4 steam turbines. And we could really crank the temperature up on this thing. Yeah. $203. And then these raise them by where's my these raise them by 36 degrees. So I could get the I could get the temperature in here up quite a bit. I can raise that by 90 degrees with 3 of them. And then I can raise it 180, well, about 280 degrees Fahrenheit with 6 of them. We could really crank out some water from this, couldn't we? Well, you know, I think it's a good idea. Give us a steam turbine. Yeah, we'll put like 4 of them on top of this thing. And then we'll need a cooling system for it. What do we have? Oh, we got another rancher. Sure. Number 98. Ranching Ruby shall join us. And we're going to put him on the ship with Camille. There you go. This ladder here. We will have a problem because these liquid reservoirs will overheat at 257 degrees. We need to get rid of this water. Basically, we need to take the water out of here and put it into some tanks and then process that water. So, we're going to go with a couple steam turbines. We'll do like 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll need to kind of reconfigure this whole shooting match. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Let's build a few of these over here. Like this. I need to get, oh wait, we have 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them there. Plus we have a bunch of water in here that needs to get processed. Well. I don't know. Four's probably enough. Probably. Let me just go like this. And then this doesn't need to be huge. What we actually want to do is kind of limit it coming out. Something like that. Like that. So the steam is only in here. And then it gets sucked up by these steam turbines. But we can't do this yet. I can't shut this off yet. Yet. Is it possible we could self-cool this? Maybe. Be running right on the edge, though. Possible. I don't know if we can self-cool these or not. I don't think we can. Water's going to come out at... you guys need to actually be out of here. There's a ladder. Oh, okay, you guys can get out this way. It's possible. I think we could self-cool this. What are you doing in here? What we're going to do is we're going to build blocks in here. There will be a few scaldings when we block this off. Well, open it up rather, because we have to open this up as well. There will be a scalding too. Can't be helped. Price must be paid for. There'll be insulated tile, but it's fine. Build that one. Start that one. It's going to go here. Guess we should build on a 5, huh? cut this here. What do we have up here? Planetary. Give us a reservoir here. There. And then we need to build a roof. No, build a roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much water is processed through pipes? We may have a little extra water here. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. That is 2,000 grams of water. That's 10 kilograms. So we could essentially put 4 of these on one pipe. Easy. Yeah. Probably. And this will come down into our water tank. Somehow, some way. Just dump it here for now. It's so janky. Let's drop it right here. Like that can go there. Oh, are we building on it like a crazy person? Yeah. Let's not build like a crazy person again. Back to 5. Mech engineers need to build on higher priority because they're mech engineers. And of course we have a bunch of sneaky gas over here. Reasons. I'm going to close this up. That's going to be there. You guys would kindly come in here to do that. That'd be great. Let's stop building like a crazy person. Got a 5. Close this up here. Close that up. Do we need to build a water lock here? So we can get in here. Oh, this game. So we can then get in here and clear these out. There will be a few scaldings. But, you know, I'm willing to pay that price. We're willing to pay a few prices. For the greater glory of the Empire. All right. We can lock this up here. Well, look, we happen to have a bunch of salt water over here. Give me some salt water. Let's not do that yet. There will be a few pieces of boiling flesh falling off of people. Won't be our fault. The duplicant's fault, obviously. We don't make mistakes around here or do anything bad. And we want to go ahead and put in a steam turbine in there. Or an aqua tuner in there. I could. No, I can't. That will not be filled with steam all the time. We're essentially going to suck all the steam out of the thing and transfer it to our water tank. So no, I'm going to have to build a aqua tuner someplace else. Because it'll overheat and then turn into a big pile of molten slag. That would be bad. We don't want that. So, we're going to need another steam turbine. We're going to need a steam turbine cooling setup. We're going to need another one of these. A little big guy like this. We'll need this up here. Could I put it down here, maybe? Nah, let's just chuck it right here, I guess. Yeah, this will work, probably. How large did I make this? Made that 9 by 9. 9 by 9. Gonna be like that. Could we and should we? What's the deal with all this stinky gas, people? We don't have a lot of algae left. Something happened to it. I'm not sure why. It's been disappearing for unknown reasons. We haven't figured this out yet. I mean, could these be on the same... These could be in the same plane, couldn't they? Technically we can put it in the same room. But I'm still going to need a spot for the turbine. We'll just go ahead and make a little separate room for it. It's fine. I could take this out. The vents go here, so we could bring this wall here to here. And then move our steam turbine here. This could just share the same room. Yeah. Let's do that. Do this. We're going to take these igneous rock towers and put those there. It doesn't make sense now. It will in a minute. And I'm certain that it probably. I have a pipe down here that we could maybe send some oxygen to. Oh, we're kind of using all of our oxygen right now. They'll be fine. There's sort of plenty of oxygen down here. So they're going to do this. Then I need to remove this one. Cancel that one and this one. I'm going to put 2 aqua tuners in here. Just for these. I think we probably won't need 2 aqua tuners. Right? No. Maybe. I don't know. We're going to put 2 of them in. Why not? We have the power. We have the resources. Where's this? Cancel that one. Make this larger like that. And then hook that up. Ariel. Here's the ladder. These ladders. These ladders. Build this one. I'm going to check this one right over here. Filled up a lot faster. And then we're going to grab salt water. Doesn't need to be insulated. Let's grab us a pipe. There's sedimentary rock up here. And then we're going to dump the water. Right there. You. I'm going to hook up to this. What do you mean this is full? Look at valve under pressure. What kind of nonsense is that? Give me another one of these. And we need some water in here. Some bottle opener. That one, and that one. We want 200 kilos of water in there. Move this up. And we do need to block this off to get rid of the gas. We don't want any gas in here at all, except for the steam. The ladder. Right there. Surely we won't need 2 aqua tuners, but yeah, no. And then this one, and that one, and that one. Right, that'll be enough of that. So cut this here. And then we'll close this up here. It'll get rid of the hydrogen there, and then we'll pop this back open when we're ready to go. And we just need now 200 kilos of salt water at this location. Get rid of that. Huh. Uh-huh. Sure. That is number 99. 99, Abe. There's your schedule. We need one more duplicant. One more regular duplicant to hit our goal. And the guy's scalding. Of course, he's going to stand in the... No, I'm probably not going to stop. We're probably not going to stop. All right, that's enough. That's enough salt. Go ahead and cut this. We're probably not going to stop. I will be selective. Well, we'll stop later on. I mean, yeah. Let's grab some water. There's 33 idle ones. Just 33, 36. But we're kind of doing like, when we get them rolling, they roll. But right now it's kind of like, I have to focus in on specific things. And, yeah, no. Oh. I do need some more algae for the next phase of the operation. There's so much water on this map. Let's not build like a crazy person. Sedimentary rock is actually, all right, let's hope they don't get themselves killed. There we go. There you go. Now they're no longer idle. But I do need certain things done. Make these high priorities. Okay. this taken care of. We don't need this line anymore. I just want to get some water up here, please. Anyone? Can we set this for auto bottle? Oh, you have to auto bottle it, dude. Right? I'm gonna need to put a door here, I think. And yeah. So we'll need to do this. They're gonna get scalded when they come in here. I can't help it. Really like them not. I mean, we could maybe put a couple people in an Atmos suit, but that would just take too long. Their flesh will heal. Probably. How are we doing on our steel production? Have we stopped? We have not stopped steel production. We should probably go ahead and build some more iron. 99 of those. We've got 400 tons of gold. Give me some more gold. Look, copper looking 30 tons. And give me 60 more tons of these. 60 more runs of those. Pop this up here. We do have some people that are injured. Mima. Sonyar. And Weirdo. And Abe. There you go. Looks like I'm gonna need to build a. Yeah. Need to move this pump here. Drill that out. It's gonna need a power line. It's gonna need power. All right, he's trapped. How did you get trapped? Did you trap? Being wise to you. That's plenty of water. That's plenty of water. This needs to go. That needs to go. Now, can I get two? Probably can. Yeah, we can chuck two of these in here. Why do the stupid dupes that can't do anything always are the ones that need to be doing all the building? Like, why aren't my builders coming over here? We're gonna grab this one here, there, there. This goes up to there. This one goes here. And we're gonna put our bridge there, there. This is output. Output goes up and across. Never, ever, 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 never put a bridge spanning a, never, never, never do that. Ever do that. Never. Yeah. That would be bad. It would cause problems. Problems that you don't want to have. And then this is our output. Our output goes this way. The input goes here to here. Radiant pipes. We'll make these out of steel because we have steel. Yay. Seems like this one goes in here, like so. Thermosensor, right there, right there. Automation. Right there, right there. Maybe we get this started today. Maybe. Like building on a... right. Horsepower. You probably don't need two of these, probably. But, you know, I'm all right. What? Oh, yes. What are you doing, man? That one, that one, that one, that one. And then we're going to need two power things here. We can actually put these inside of the room. Which we are going to do. We're going to extend this out a little bit more. So like that. And we'll put in two of these power transformers in this room. Just the lack of that. Who gunked the toilet up? They are not allowed in these toilets. How did they get in here? You know what they did? They went over here. Assholes. I hate these duplicants sometimes. He hates them. Is there gunk in here? No, water. Water. These bionics are not allowed in here. How are they getting in here? They're not even allowed to look at these doors. I think one of them used this toilet as well. Well, congratulations, Sonyar. You pooped in the lavatory. You are going to go out here now. You just ruined it for everybody. Number 54, Sonyar. You ruined it for all of the bionics. Get out of the bed. And No bionics are allowed in the in the medicine room anymore. You guys, the entire lot of you, are now forbidden in this room. Go on, get out. And you're allowed to leave. Get out of here. No, go on, get you gone. They gunked up the toilet because they didn't go to their assigned space, which is these gunk machines. And now we have to deal with that. I don't care about the cold temperature leaving this area. Wait, that's not a problem. What I do care about... Why is there an override on that? Line doesn't need to be there.
Apparently they need to breathe. There's some nonsense up here. I don't know what the problem is. This is not, there wasn't enough pressure to bring this up. So we're going to have to destroy the carbon dioxide by building a tile there. We could do that by deleting this tile. Yeah, we got a little lag in the game right now. A little bit. Tiny bit. A little bitty, tiny bit. And then for power, we're just going to grab our heavy wire. Bring it up down here for now. We'll move it later. Basically destroy the block. Destroy this one. Unfortunately, there will be some granite left, but there you go. So I get rid of a gas. Right now, I want to put some water on the floor. Get rid of this. Give me a tile here. The non-builders are coming up here to do the building, of course. And then put a bottle opener there. I could probably get some oxygen up here, but you know, let's cut this here. We don't actually have power going in here yet. Actually. And we're gonna set these to 70, 75, 76 degrees, 760 degrees Fahrenheit. Good one. It's a good one. I don't know why I use it. You just are. You're not gonna use water. I don't think I need water nearby. So we'll just use some, I mean, we do have some water nearby. Grab this water. For our water loop, we could use the salt water for a coolant. It works just as well. No, not as well. Thermal conductivity is 0.338. It does hold a lot of temperature though. 2.278 versus water. It's a little bit better. 2.322. And people like to use polluted water. I don't. Vapor freeze point 30 and 210 for vaporization. And this is a little bit more. Freeze point 118 or 18 and 211. Again, I'll get that Celsius mod installed so my European and, well, not just European, but everyone except the United States and like 3 other countries use the metric system. If you're suffocating, that's really your problem. We got oxygen down here. Like, I'm not gonna even worry about you. Let's get some water in here. Come on. Get some water. 7. Bottle that. And then we could put some more hydrogen inside of here. That's what would be. Put a gas vent right here. Now, So we want to use this salt water as a coolant. Sure, why not? Da dum da dum dum dum. Da dum da dum dum dum. And then yeah, let's just grab the salt water. Why not? 200 degrees, but it'll be fine. Let's pop in here. Oh, they can't go there. Down here. Over to here. Bridge this over. Bridge that over. Get that. Down, around, who cares? Just this way. Just go over that way. It's fine. Go ahead and cut this pipe here. Good. We don't want to compress the gas up here. We don't have a lot of oxygen up here because, well, they're all sucking all the air down. I don't really have any gas pipes that we can use at the moment. Better hurry up. Bye, Abe. Oh no. It's on fault. Oh, nobody's died. Just fake news. Looks pretty good. There's no power right now. However, if there was, it would be active. Hey, look, we have a replacement. We have a replacement. Ah, yeah, see, Bonnie. An animal lover who's a rancher. Even better. You're a duplicate than 99, Bonnie. Technically, you're a duplicate 101. But who's counting, right? Yeah, Bonnie, if you don't make the same mistakes as your predecessor, you'll be fine. You're even better. That'll be enough water. Give her that. And is there any material in here? There's material in here. I want a little bit of a amount in here. I work good speed. Leave me alone. Not really intended to. This was not part of the plan today, but the opportunity said opportunity is nothing like knocking. How much? We have 5.8 tons of coal. Algae. Have we gotten this done yet? Yes, we have. Well, not really. Yeah, we drove
reasons.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be fine. Just drill. All right, what do we? All right. Like a little bit more water in here. How many kilos do we have in there? 620. That'll do. I'm going to cut this pipe here. Cut the pipe here. Hang on. We'll just empty this pipe. Go in there. There you go. There you go. A little bit more. That's the way to do it. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this. And then hook this back up. Give her a bridge. Here, and sweep this up. There's some material in here. And then okay. We close this up here. We'll put some more All right, so now this is where the pain is going to happen. I really can't do anything about it. There'll be a few injuries. But if we hurry, we can not worry about it. I mean, look at Gene. Gene is he's just going. He knows what needs to be done. You know what I want to do? We do have some algae. Let's chuck a couple of it. I should have done this earlier. It's fine. And then so what we need, what we need to do is we need to tear this apart. This is hot. I mean, it's 200 degrees. It's scalding. It's really hot. And then we need to build this. So we're going to get scalded some more. And then we need to tear this open, which we're going to get scalded some more. And we need to tear this open, which is going to cause a little injury. But I think everybody will learn from the experience and thank me later. So, you know, it's one of those situations where there's a lot of pain right now, but later it's better because there's no pain. And then you realize that wasn't so painful as I thought it was. And I'm just making shit up. So, you know, don't worry about it. All right, kids. Okay, we're gonna just deliver. Wait on this one. All right. Anybody want to grab some iron? And I know there's like iron right here. You guys can grab. Just put it right there. That'd be
nice. Just a little bit of iron. Anybody? Camille. our number 97 driller, who has just joined the team, has decided that she is the one to build these. That's wonderful. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of these walls. And this one. We'll be careful. We'll put the duplicates in. Fortunately, we have a good builder here. Yeah, get out. Just get out of the room. Be fine. All right, Ariel, you're not going to be in here anymore. I want you to get yourself healed up. Where's my beds? Yeah, let's get Ariel in there. Don't want our viewers to die. There you go. I mean, it'd be really bad if, you know, they died while we were watching. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to die. What I'm going to need to do here, because water likes to seek its own level, we need to build this one step higher. This will start filling up. Fortunately, we have some good builders. There you go. It doesn't hurt unless you stay there. Run. Healthy. All right, you need to go into a bed. Let's see, your health is kind of low. Healthy. There you go. Okay, now we just have this one to go. We need 400 kilos of igneous rock. Our room is nice and chill. Can we hurry up? Oh, okay. All right, Flem. Yeah, I know. Hurts, don't. Fortunately, I don't think he's watching, so this won't hurt him very much. Okay, we're going to go ahead and deconstruct this. Right, y'all. Flem, you need to hurry up. Get out of there. Okay. Let's make sure he's not in the... make sure he's not in the... where's the bed here? All right, Flem, you get in the bed there. Like the other dupes, we don't care about. They don't have any names. They're not named after viewers. They expire, you know. I mean, what are you going to do? We got a doctor. they'll be fine. It's vacuum in here. It's not a problem. There you go. There we go. No problems. Look at that. There you go. Now, let's sweep this out. Get everything out of here, just like that. And then we could close this thing up and turn this thing on. See how it works. Probably going to work well. What we're going to do is going to grab a gas pump. I'm going to put this pump right here. And this. Give me a ladder there. Come on, guys. Pick her up. Pick her on up, friends. All right, everything's cleaned up. Nice. Let's go ahead and close this up. Like this. Ooh. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. We're not done. Shipping. Give me a auto sweeper. Right here. This must be made out of steel.
Must be made of steel. Put that right here. And then give us a conveyor loader. Must be made of steel. Right there. And then we'll put a rail across here. Just put a chute right there. For now. And then we need some power. Hey, got some power over here. 1.2 kilowatts. Did I seal this up already? I did. What if we didn't? What if we unseal this? And I'm going to build this out of iron. Chip is having fun. Okay. And then we can seal this up like that. Scalding. Yeah. I'll build this. I'm going to sweep this up. Yep, there's still stuff in there, guys. There we go. Dr. Ulte decides that he wants to be a builder. Well, Dr. Ulte, you're going to be in a hospital, aren't you? Yeah. Close this up here. And we are going to go put some people in the beds because we have some sick people for some reason. Don't know why. Doc Ulte, heal thyself. All right. Super duper power scooper. Let's turn this thing on, huh? Let's see if this works. This may explode. All right. Saltwater geyser, go. Saltwater geyser, go. Saltwater geyser, go. Point 3. I feel like I don't know what they're pouring into the geyser. we're just gonna pour some crap in the geyser. There you go. It's you too. All right. This should erupt here. This is going to come out at 311 degrees. So this will this is going to generate a little power. I mean, we could even turn it up even higher if we wanted to. We'll see what the results are. All right, now we need to get rid of all this water here. All right, this is all picked up. Mop. rid of this. That. Get rid of this one. We still need that pump. Also, we need to do... we almost screwed the pooch here. Yeah, we still need to pump this water out. $230. There we go. There's 80 kilos of water in there. Or 80 kilos of steam, which are transferring into water. May need to crank the temperature here, huh? Problem is, that's a lot of steam. I don't know if this can erupt. That much steam in there. We'll see in a minute. Power, please. Give me this line here. This is temporary. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution, right? I just want to dump some more gas in here. It doesn't need to be long. New printables. Take that. I should probably move this gas pump over here. I wonder if it's going to erupt. Not. I'm going to have to make a little alteration. No, it's erupting. Good. I may have overbuilt. Apparently you don't need 4 steam turbines. Well, I mean, what if we, I don't know, added a few more? What if we had a few more? What if we took it to the nth degree? Yeah, just added a few more. That add 30, 16, about 100 degrees to the temperature. Okay. What if we you tune that one? And that one. I know it's a little hot. This is just, you know, we're gonna move these, but I want to see what kind of stupidity we can do. Maybe this one too. So it's like 6 of these. Oh, we cannot. We have 5, so the max is 5. What nonsense is this? Apparently, you can only increase the temperature 5 times. Will not allow it to be targeted. Fine. How often do they have to put? Oh, 58. Nice. It consumes amplification data. Okay, now we can get this to 383 degrees. That'll do. I'll throw some power at the problem. bad. Now, let's clear. Let's clean this water up. There we go. That's getting us a little bit more power. Yeah, 400 watts, 500 watts, 1,000 watts. So these two are paying for the aqua tuner, and then these two are free power. Not bad. 500 watts, 400 watts. Nice. Cool. We actually might need more steam turbines because there's 100 kilos of gas in there. We're not extracting enough steam. Oh, that's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, probably. Now let's get back to work over here. What we're doing. We were working on a water tank. Yes, we should go ahead and sever this connection. There's our... now, we should have enough water until the next eruption from that thing. And again, I think you could just go ahead and put 230 degrees. That's not hot enough to run a steam turbine. But if you were to strap a steam turbine on this and use an aqua tuner on it, you could get water directly from the steam. You wouldn't have to, the only thing you would have to do is have a cooler to cool the steam turbine. What's up? Sweep this on 3 if you guys don't have anything else to do. There's some more stuff you can sweep up. Sweep all that up. There's a bunch of crap you can sweep up. There's some more junk you can sweep up. I want a respectable water tank. This is partially respectable. And do we have any power or nope? All right, let's go ahead and build a more respectable water tank. Oh, about down there looks about right. Something about that. Yeah. Or this one and that one. Man has to have standards, you know? And then I'm going to put a layer of insulation made of granite on the bottom. Like this. Well, because we just need the support structure. And deconstruct this wall. Okay, so we're not any problems with the salt melting. Get rid of this plastic ladder. Get rid of this wall. And before we drop this water, we're going to set this up. Four, one, two, three. Yeah, that's the way I want it. Ladder goes down. Ladder goes down. So main ladder. And then we'll need to put our pumps in. Okay, we're out of water down here. Yes, we are. So we need to grab this water next. How much water do we have in here? I can burn this down. We're down to a tank of water. Plus the water that's in here, but we can burn all this out. Pardon me. This is our man. We don't want to run out of water over here. This is our main water source. Our main oxygen production source. So build this on a 7. But don't hook that up yet. I want to empty that, and then once that's empty, we'll start chugging into this. Almost producing 700 watts from this. That's Well, that's nice. That's real nice. That's free power for the base. All right, so over here, how doth I want to do such a thing? I would like to use water tanks in here eventually, but what I think we're going to do, is we're going to put in this here, and this one here, and that one. This is going to go out here, across, and then hook right up to there. And that is our water source for both of these. And then all this goes. Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so many water pipes I need to get rid of. We're a little shy over there, but I think this one will suffice. Yeah. And then these are going to need power. I think we're going to do a transformer. Yep. I'm probably not going to keep these here. We'll bring these down closer to the base, closer to the bleach stone. I can bridge that. That does not need a bridge. That goes directly on there. Then use guys. You're going to hook up to this one. But don't hook it up to it. Right there. Then we bridge over that. This one is for whatever extra we need it for. Which may be something special. We don't know yet. We don't know which one we need you for. So what we're going to do is we're just going to grab a pipe and just run it through the bottom like this. likely going to move this at some point because we are going to not need these soon. Won't be needed anymore. Oops, I accidentally removed this one. That one. Mm-hmm. Let's sweep all that out. Look at him go. I've already cleaned it half of it out already. And deconstruct this. This one. Those ladders. What do you grind? I don't have a place for you yet. Get rid of this. Build a little nice little box here. Make it look nice. Dear Lord, look at him. Go do something else. Go build a better mouse trap or something. Right. Why am I building this out of sandstone? Build it out of igneous rock. Igneous rock. Yep, igneous rock. Did I build this out of sandstone up here? Yeah, I did. It's fine. Probably. If a little water escapes, it's not the end of the world. We'll be fine. Just a little bit of water. So if we're going to be putting in some mesh tiles, should we do that now or just do not here? Maybe later, probably. All right, who do we have? Who's going to be our last duplicant? Nobody. We finally have an arbor acorn. What do you know? Finally, after 480 cycles, we finally get an arbor acorn. Amazing. Pure insanity. Now we can have a pip ranch. Where we're going to do that? Don't know yet. But we are going to finish this. We're going to finish it now. We need some water. Are you water? Or are you salt water? I think you're salt. But you're water. What if I did that? What do you think about that? And then right, now. Sever and connect. Connect. Oh, oops, we ran out of water there. It'll be fine. We have water coming in now. Meow. Oh, no, brown cow. Okie dokie. Oh, by the way, you guys need to sweep all this up. No free rides around here. I'll pick it all up. We're going to go ahead and empty these buckets. We're going to move all these. They're all going to get moved. They all need to go. That can go. We can deconstruct these buildings here. Deconstruct that. Pump. Actually, don't deconstruct the pump. We're going to just pump the water over. One of the issues that we're going to have is that we don't really have a place for water to be put specifically. So we're going to create a little water. Ooh, hang on. Think about something. This water's a little full. We may have a little food poisoning. Well, yeah, no. Maybe we should put no more water. Oh no, it stopped producing iron. 3.99. 9 more bottles of beer on the wall. Let's go. That's crazy. That's still working. How many cycles is this going to work for? It's going to be dormant in 9 cycles. Okay, hell of a lot of power from that. And water. Okay, so we're dumping all of our water in here now. And then... well, this can go. This goes. All this nonsense can go here. This can go. I need this to drop directly into the water tank there. Okay. Anytime now. Anytime now. Anybody? Bueller? There we go. Rowan's on the job. There we go. Get this. Gonna clean this out. I would say this side project was completely worth it. That's a proper water tank. That looks a lot better. Yeah, here's our Pacos. I think they might be a little crowded, but you know, that's fine. We're not farming these guys in a farm. They're just extra food, right? A little extra food. If we get some food from them, that's a bonus. They're here just to be here. I'm gonna change the save game duration so it's not every 5 turns. What's this? Put a pipe in there. Yeah, looking good. Now, brown cow. What's our next project? I'd like to hook this up to the main. One of the things I'd like to do. Maybe completely move it because we do have water. Oh, we could start using some of this water as well. Yeah. A few extra pipes here. You're Christmas. This is not clean water. We don't want to use this water for the soda fountains or the coffee machines or the duplicates will get sick. So we don't want to do that. So we could clean it. We do have chlorine all over the place. I can make a chlorine room for this stuff. We've got chlorine here. I mean, it's not a problem making a chlorine room. We'll have to run another pipe down here, aren't we? That's okay though. This goes. Get rid of this one. What are you? You are going to there. For what reason? I don't know. That's to fill up our. Okay, we can get rid of this. Actually, don't get rid of that. Your oil, which I probably need to hook up again. These guys are getting a little. They need some bomb. Problem is we have too much water, and when I start dumping, ooh, you know what we could do? We could take that polluted water. I could take that polluted water and feed it to. I could feed it to. We could use that polluted water to feed it. I could feed that to. Some things. Pinch your pepper nuts. Don't they require polluted water? Yes, they require polluted water. What if we had a little farm, pinch of pepper nuts? And I'm not sure where I'm going with that. What if we use the polluted water from here, making the bomb oil, and instead of putting the water back into here as food poisoning germs, we were to take that and make some. Well, that's a problem there. What if we grew bristle blossoms? What could I use those for? Blossom seeds. Could cook up the material. What else could use water? Prefer to use it on a farming application, a food application. We could grow the, what do you call it? Reed fiber. We'd only need like 2 of them. This is way too much water. So we could essentially get rid of this thing. Temperature over here, we would need a Weezwort to cool down a little farm, but we could do that. We could make a blossom farm right over here. It's not a problem. Be easy to do. Where's this water going? It's going all over the place. That allows me to get rid of a lot of stuff. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this pipe back this way, down into here. That's number 1. We also need to fill this up a little bit more. I'd like to fill this sucker up. Okay. I'm gonna make the sweep only. And then we could dump another 5 tons of water in here, right? Yeah, probably. We could use this water. Blossom Farm, I think. I think so. Where are you going? You are going nowhere. You're not hooked up to anything. So, get rid of this. Then I think we're going to take this liquid pump and bring it up to here. And that way it only takes water out of the tank if it gets full. But why would it get full? It would get full if we make bombs. Yes, let's do that. So you give me this. Build this little pump. There's a pump here. Right there. Right there. And then we're still going to need the refinement. Let's move the refinery down a little bit. This way it's not in an odd spot. Build it here because this is where the height was at one time. Let's move it down. Not the refinery, the water shed. Build this here. Build that there. And then we'll just build a little bristle blossom farm right here. And that can eat all the water. Then I can build some, and then I'm going to make some allergy medicine out of the bristle blossoms. And that way I can have my everything that I want. I don't like it. Just allows us to clean things up a little bit more. Is this toasty? 98 degrees. Yeah. We will need some Weezworts to cool the place down. How are we doing over here, though? We might have chilled the place down too much. Well, I think we're good. We can uproot this one. Okay. No. We're going to need to insulate this room. And we don't need very many of them, just a few. They, 1, 2, 3, 4. Say 4 of them. That's probably enough. Farm tile in there. And then we'll put the furniture. Put our light in here. Like that. 4 is going to be more than enough to eat some of this. Probably. Oh yeah, it's coming from the overflow of here too. Yeah, about that. Now this will still work. Problem is, this water's going to be coming in a little bit warm. I don't know if this we's work will be able to chill this down enough. But we'll see. Did they take all? They took all the seeds out, didn't they? Put them in here. We'll get our seeds. Pouring gas. Come on, one more dupe. We just need one more. Then I have some more salt mines over here. This should, I do mean it should, cool things down. It's going to be a minute. Yep, it's cooling things down. It's going to be a minute. But we're good. All right, I think we're in good shape. Another 60 runs of copper. Another 99 runs of. Do want to save some amalgam, so there's that. Base is looking good. I wish we could get some more oxyfern seeds. That would be great. We have one harbor acorn. What are these guys doing? How did these guys get in here? You get in here. Get out of there. You get out of there. What is going on here? Why is... our 90 degrees. Why is it coming in? I see. We're cooling things down a bit. I remember why we did that. It was getting a little too cold in the base, but we can fix that now. It was getting a little too hot over here. We don't need to do that anymore. And now we can move all this. It's all moved around. I don't need this light. These stations, we should probably move to the bottom down here. Yeah, we've got room down here for these. However, do we have power? We could if we put our mind to it. I can put power. We put a couple of transformers in here. Let's do that. First of all, all right, let's get ourselves the soldering. Oh, well, we have to wait for the dupes to move this stuff. We'll get our textile loom, clothes refashioner. We'll get all of our stuff down here. So we'll put this one here. We'll put the... Where's the crafting station? Can go here. And we can put the textile loom here.
closing refastener here. Put the exosuit forge here. There we go. All of our machines. And then we'll put in a power. We'll put in a power. We're going to put in a large power transformer right here. All right there. Get rid of this. And then get rid of this one, that, this. Get rid of that. And then we're going to put in the power transformer made of steel. Give us our storage there. All right, we're going to need to make 99 snazzy suits. That'll keep him busy for a while. Why do we build 99? Because I already have one. We actually have two. We have a pink unitard. So the next person gets themselves stuck, they're going to get that. Oh, it's a little warm over there, isn't it? Well. Well.
This guy. You can go right there. There's still got a Draco in here. How are we getting Dracos in our... They're coming over here and eating our food. Why are you guys letting these Dracos run around? Hmm? What is your major malfunction? Okay. Our constructors, our builders, our drillers decided that he's a clothing fashioner now. That's the way it is, man. It's the way it is. It's the way it is. It's got to be. All right. We've accomplished a lot today, and I do mean a lot. We put too much water in here again, as usual. Somebody keeps overfilling things. I don't know who it is, but I'll have a talk with them later. We sorted out a whole bunch of things today. Got our water tank done. Cleaning up this area. Our next step is to clean this area out. It's overheating, of course. I need to move this salt water again. I don't know where we're going to move it to. Dracos are doing fine. Fully operational Draco Ranch. Expanded that out. And now we've also built our critter dispersion unit. And what else? Yeah. Did a lot of cleanup. Built ourselves a fish tank. So we can send them 412 mealwood seeds, 1,965 fungal spore seeds. They'll have enough food for a while, I think. And then this is going to be a bit before this cools down. It is cooling it down. It was down at 9. It was at 90 degrees. Now it's at 80. It's a little bit cooler. These need to be at 86. Each one of these needs to cool down. So it'll be a minute. It is insulated pipe, so hopefully this helps out. And we'll have to do something with this water next episode. I mean, hopefully we can get these operational. If we can't, well, that's just too bad for us, I guess. And then I want to start tearing these down. We don't need this many ranches. We only need like maybe 2. We have 682 tons of coal we're not using. Oh, that reminds me. I would like to move these coal generators down to the bottom of the area here, which we can do, which means I need to move the, well, all the crude oil we pulled out of here for some reason. I can't remember why I did this, but we did it for a reason. We got a sand shell over here. He's glum. He's not happy. He's sad. And we'll build put our coal generators down here. Put the smart batteries in here, and this could be backup. We don't have to worry about it anymore. And then again, we want to move this closer to the base, maybe down here. It's going to be a little bit better. And then we can start trashing the map, I think. We'll start looking for the top of the map. Steel is looking really good. We're starting to get some steel going, and we'll start looking at getting into outer space and doing some space stuff because, you know, rockets. Yeah. Rockets. Well, that's going to be a while, though. We do need, we need about 30 tons of steel. We got to build the whole rocketry. This is not like the spaced out version where you can use carbon dioxide as a propellant to shoot you up into space. Put it in little soda bottles and shove it underneath your rocket and shoot it up into space. No, we actually need real propellant. We're going to need oxalite. We need oxalite. We're going to need, then we need to move into the more difficult portion, which is going to be liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen, which is going to require its own power supply and its own water supply, which we have ample amounts of. Not worried about that. So we still have some of the map to tear up. So we'll have to go up. And there's tons of geysers we haven't even looked at. We haven't even torn the map out. I mean, you know, what are we going to do? I'm trying to manage 100 of these monstrosities. I was hoping to get to 100 before I crashed out. I'm starting to crash a little bit. I need lunch. We're going to do some lunch. We'll be back at this tomorrow at some point. Tomorrow, being tomorrow and all. Probably a little later in the afternoon when I do a little streaming, but I do have stuff I need to do in real life. You know, I've been putting off things off. I'm very satisfied with where we're at. We're kind of a little further than we were at the previous playthrough. Got so much to get through. Now we're going to core this map out. There's going to be nothing left of it when we're done with it. Probably maybe even get into the magma biome. Maybe. There's a bunch of obsidian down here. We can tear this up. We can use all this magma for power. There's a lot of things we can do. So, I'd like to start getting super coolant going, but that'll be a while. That is going to do it for today's episode. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. If you hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed already, would greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.